Oh, I muted myself. That's how you normally start these streams. As is tradition, I'll mute it. So I have like 2 things I have to do because I ran out of time. For people who don't know, I have to like this area I have. This is my work computer area, but I have to use a completely different computer for work than I do for like everything else. So on the weekend when I get ready to stream, I have to unplug everything almost, and then plug in and set up my work computer. But I mean my personal laptop, which I use to stream and make all these levels and things. Levels like I've made ton. I've made 0. But that we're working on. All that fun stuff. And I have to set it all up, and I just didn't do that. I didn't do that this morning. I was like, I had plenty of time, and then I came home, and my landlord is renovating the apartments upstairs, and I didn't know that because he didn't tell anybody. And it's loud, or it was. He stopped doing it. I don't even know what he was doing. It sounded like a saw plus like pulling cables through holes, but just for fun. Just for fun. So I don't even know what it is. So hi everybody. Things are gonna look a little weird on stream while I kind of set things up. Because I am definitely professional. Just for fun. After 100 million streams, so hi everybody. We are professionals here. How's everybody doing? Because I am definitely professional. And I also set up some. Downloaded Fable. Million streams. Girlfriend's never played Fable, so she was watching a video on it, and it kind of Fable gives me Sims vibes. That's what it kind of gave me vibes of. I never realized that until I was watching. I also was going to get a haircut because there's now too much hair on my body, mainly my head. Mainly my head. Fable gives me Sims vibes. I ran out of time. But here we are. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Another fun-filled Saturday where we play some Duke Nukem 3D stuff and build some Duke 3D stuff. Today I have we have a project we have to do. Okay, we mentioned in the past. I really want to get the. Eventually, I'm going to get the actual map over. Yeah, we're going to get Mapster. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Really, I have to thank CK3D here for releasing this map, so we don't have to play Oblivion right now. Again, I don't even have like a strong hatred for Oblivion. It is a project. That is like a thing. We're gonna get Mapster. And it takes weeks. That's the negative for sometimes episodes. Is I'm like, cool. And this is one with like multiple episodes. It's so daunting sometimes. Oh, echo? Okay, give me a second. Thank you. I should actually do this so I can actually hear the audio right now. You don't like the echo? It's yeah, warthogs. It's the what does it say? It's in the description of this video. Wild agents reoriented towards humanity's ultimate Generation Z. Don't know what that means yet, but you know, it's a thing. That's what it means. What it means. That's what it says. That's what it says. That's what it means. That's what it is. What have you? What else do I want to do? So, anyways, the project. I gotta quickly do one thing. That's the only downside of making complicated overlay. Well, they're not complicated. Multiple things make changes. I could streamline this, but I haven't done it. I haven't done that yet. We gotta do some lighting here. That's what we're gonna do. I gotta change this one thing and then I'll flip over. Just, I know I could cut this into one singular step. I was really smart. So here's what we're working on. Here's what we're working on before we get to the actual playthrough here. Oh, I should open up the keyboard for you folks at home. I keep forgetting to do that every once in a while, so anyone trying to make maps, we're using Mapster 32. Making making maps for Duke 3D. Various other ones. I don't know what Mapster 32 actually is the level editor for beyond Duke 3D. Ion Fear, I'm assuming, uses it, but Blood uses something different. I think everybody is more self-critical of their own maps. I think that's just inevitable. That's just inevitable. And sometimes that's to their detriment. Mine included. I just, there's so many things where I'm just like, it's not good enough. Not good enough. And I can spend hours doing the fix or the tweak. But, and does it really make a difference? Probably not. So here's what we're working on. We're working on our little time to kill map here. So this is time to kill in all its isometric glory right now. I just love the isometric views. What we're going to be working on is in this section right here, this little middle guy. We are working on the subway. We're going to be working on this section right here, primarily. We finished all this stuff. I still do need to do a new light. We have to build a new light. But alas, we have not. I don't know if I'm happy with our choice of centric run. But oh well. I'm still thinking about maybe making these overlap just a little bit, like maybe just a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, like by a grid pixel off, just so it looks a little bit in line. Rural Nightmare was a super cool map. It was. That's the purpose of playing a lot of these levels, though, is I have to like get inspired by other people's work. I can't figure out stuff on my own. I need other people to figure it out for me, and then I can just steal and duplicate. So here we are. We are working on this section here. Build a multi-level parking garage where you battle from top to... I originally... Speaking about parking garages, so there was like a... I actually think this might have been easier. Like, not really, but also at the same time, really. What do I do for a living? Finance. It's so excitingly boring. And not even like fun finance. It's just like I'm not like an accountant or anything. It's just finance adjacent. I deal with a lot of different businesses. And it's not special. It's very boring and dull. I supervise a bunch of people in remote work, which I will say I'm not a fan of. Not the work itself, just I'm one of those people. I did not adapt to remote work very well at all. It's not. I think when I was doing my original job, again, not exciting. Before I got promoted and became manager of a bunch of people, I was fine working remotely. Once I became a manager and started like managing people remotely, my God, there are things that just take like things that would take me 2 minutes to show somebody in a physical location, because I just walk over and be like, here's how you do this. Boop, 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 here, done. Try to do that to some, like you might be talking to somebody who has no idea what a computer is. and you're trying to do it remotely through a computer. It's just, and they just can't grasp it. They can't think about it. And it took me like 2 hours to try to set up somebody's email signature one day because they just didn't know how to do it themselves. Like these are problems I never thought I'd have to deal with. So that part I'm not a fan of. But it's so mentally draining, my job, that I'm usually dead outside of work. So really, this is the only time I have for like personal projects is these Saturdays. That's why this has become my little home away from home. It is. So anyways, here we are, hanging out. But because you mentioned parking garage, is I originally, when we started thinking about this idea, I actually had a slightly different version of this time to kill map in mind, where instead of doing a one-for-one remake, or like as close to like a one-for-one remake as we could, I thought about doing like an expanded version where we would take all the original areas, the original vague layout, but then kind of buildify it, because I thought maybe it would be a little too flat if we did a one-for-one. But so far, actually, it's been okay. And I thought about this parking garage here, because that's what this was supposed to be. And I originally thought about doing a actual parking garage like what you're talking about. Probably not as grand scope, because it was just going to be a very, very tiny piece of this level, where you could actually go like up a little ramp here, and you would go inside the parking garage and fight a little bit inside here for something. Maybe the key card or something. And I would do a bunch of drawer sections, or maybe do some sprites. I had a bunch of different ideas of how I would do it. Using either teleports, where I would make a facade in 3D using some sprites to just stick out a little bit, and then you would go inside of it, and then it would become like a more level. But then we didn't do that. We didn't do that. Anyways, we're working on this. So instead what we're doing is today. So right now in Time to Kill, I mentioned this bunch, this subway, when you activate the power, you're activating the power to be able to get this subway cart out of the way. That's what you want to do. And to get this out of the way, you have to activate the power. I had to pick up there. So right now that's fine. We got that part working, right? So we got the power working. Because otherwise, I should before I speak, I should probably try this out. I should probably double check. Yeah, there's gonna be like a console here. This room's not done. This room we have to finish. Son of a bitch. Okay, right now you don't have to activate the power. But normally... Oh, I definitely have walls left. Oh, we actually have way more resources left than I thought. I didn't think I was going to necessarily run out. In fact, there was a period of time I thought I would run out when we were using sprites for water. Here, but yeah, it actually turns out it's not that bad. So I probably could put one of those secrets there. Anyways, you're supposed to turn on the power before you can actually activate the subway. And something's not working, obviously, and that did not happen. So I gotta fix that. But anyways, once this hits the wall here and blows up, I wanted the lights to go flicker on and off, or at least turn off. That was the idea. Now, does this switch activate only once though, or did I have it so? Okay, so we also gotta fix this as well. So this has to be a one-time activation. Which is fine. Okay, so we'll just have a switch that'll drop after you activate it. Not an issue. We already had this switch raising in here. I can't fit it, right? We already had this switch raise, but it turns out that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I'm not a fan of that. Maybe put him a little lower to the ground. It's a bit of an annoying effect. It's not that hard to wire up, but even when perfectly made, it only has a 50% chip. And that's why I'm like, I might just have it so the light... That's why where we might come to a situation where we might just accept it going off. I was thinking about shooters. Ledsborn mentioned in Discord, he said sector 12. Sector 12. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna look at the little wiki here, or info suite. We're gonna peruse the info suite. Just to read up on some things. This is a great, that and the eDuke wiki are great resources for how to do stuff. So references, we're gonna do sector effector tags, and I just want to see what he was saying. So he was saying the floor drop is what his thought was, using the open doors to turn on the lights, which we have used already in this map for something else. Did you ever think about how difficult it would be to repair security terminals directly embedded in the wall? No. I know there's like a flickering light effect already, but I'm not thinking about using that. I'm thinking about actually, my original thought was using like and there's probably a reason this doesn't work because I've never built this, so I'm just thinking mentally in my brain was I was gonna have a shooter. I was gonna have a shooter. I was gonna have a shooter off screen somewhere. Kind of thinking it through my brain as I'm explaining it to you. So I was gonna have, when you activated this switch here, it would open up like maybe a shooter somewhere off here that would shoot a shrink ray, and then when you activate this, it would open a door so the shrink ray could hit a target, and that target would then turn the light switch off. Turn the lights off, and it would be timed enough so that when this hits there, blow up, and then the lights would go boom boom. Oh my god, I didn't mute it. I'm so sorry for your poor ears. I'm usually pretty good. I get so... One downside of my apartment being in a basement, just no circulation, is it's so congested living in my actual living space. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I opened up this little temporary map here. This is our play map that we've made. Kind of where we test out contraptions and things like that. We're gonna build a little lighting setup here. So we'll just have a basic room, nothing special. I say that, but I'll probably end up messing with some stuff a little bit. And we want a switch. T. We're going to hit. Do we have a switches? We'll do just this guy. We'll do switch here. And we're going to put a light. Because I just want to play around with like what affects what, so I can know myself. References, special textures. Lightning bolt, cool. Piston, teleporter. Light switch, okay. Light switch. Give me 1 second. Maybe I'll drist in. Feel. Come back. Not Chef. Right. Okay, so works wonders. Now, it usually makes me sneeze, though. That's the only downside. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, so light switch, we want... What is it? Did I ever forget the number? Is it 21? SE12 is light switch. 12. Oh, we don't want that on that. We want this on this. So I'm hitting comma T for low tag. And I'm going to do 21, no, 12. Light switch. So I'll put the light switch here. Not that it matters. Like this. Now we want to... I have to drop this guy. So we're going to have to do a few little things here to make this kind of work the way we want. So we're going to make a little crevasse. I'm going to move this here. I'm probably actually not going to use a spread. I'm going to use it on a wall. Now, I don't remember what that is for. So we're going to make this guy. More than 4, but whatever. I keep saying maybe I'll actually release this one day as like supplemental. So I do kind of sprite it, do texture it a little bit. Beautiful. So we're going to have a switch here, but then it's going to have to drop. So this is really going to be a fake on switch. We'll do the on switch first, and then we'll do a... Whatever. Why I shouldn't spend too long on this actually, so. Let's do this. Instead, let's do this. So this is the on one, and then the off. What? There we go. I see bread again too. What do you mean it's an upgrade? Oh, you're right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop this. Drop this. This is going to now ride. Yes. Yes. So we need a sector effector here, and it needs to be a drop floor, which is 21. Now he goes in here, and he has to be the height we want it to start at, which is 4096. 4096, okay. There might be something wrong with this construction already, but we're gonna wait until we tie this. And then we need a GP speed, I think. Pretty sure I do need a GP speed for this. Yes, GP speed. He just hangs out in there. What did you? Being one-sided, what the hell? Okay, so with GP speed, he hangs out there. He hangs out there. I don't remember what we're on here. The last thing we built in this map was over here. And what are you, 19? 23, something like that? So maybe, I don't know. I think this is, and we want it. High tag is 20. I'll do 24 for now, just to see what we're at. $24 seems to be okay. I feel like that's wrong though. Something is wrong there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I take this as 21? There's a solution to this. We would look at the info suite and. I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to use it. I don't know why. SE 21. So high tag is the channel set equal to the activate to the other to activate simultaneously. Maybe I don't want this one. Maybe I want 31? That's what I want. No, I'm using a draw 31, not 32. So up, start at floor height. So we want it down. I do know that. So put it down. High tag for 31. Delay before the movement. Okay, we don't need that. Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, now I'm going to raise this and make this okay, we're gonna do the low tag for this is, well, actually, let me do it on this one first, just to make sure. So this one I think is 24 is the high tag. I just want to make sure it's not connected to anything. Okay, so 24 seems to be okay. 24 seems to be okay. Okay. All right, so here we go. If this works, you should probably like and subscribe. You should do that anyways, just because I'm trying to get 500 subscribers by the end of the year. That's what we're trying to do. I don't make the rules. I do, but I don't. Look at that. Okay, but it's not lowering. Okay. Because we need this to drop now. We need you to drop. Okay, so I need you to drop. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Okay, so how we're gonna figure this out? Why aren't you lowering? Why aren't you lowering? The GP speed is not set as nicely as I want. It's because you're a bitch. What is it? 31. I think the effect doesn't seem to raise to the exact ceiling height. Affected by speed. The slower the speed, the more accurate it will be, and vice versa. Use GP selector to set rate of movement. Default speed. The 256. So I might not even need that. Be able to press the lowered switch through the wall too. This is the problem I'm having with that. With all my solutions I'm coming up with, the player can always activate the switches. I had the same issue with the crystals. By sheer just perseverance, I was able to make it so you couldn't reactivate them. I hope. Lorzy. Do I need an activator in there? Set activator. Yeah, okay, so I do need an activator in there, so that's probably what I'm doing wrong right now. And that's what I did with the crystal, is it drops super far down, but then I have a sprite covering the front, the top of it, so you don't see the hole. Yeah, it's the switch. I don't know why it always does the side thing. I don't. We're voxels here. We're in voxel land. No, it's definitely corrupted. What are you talking about? It's definitely saying corrupted. You think it's this? So I'm seeing a wall-aligned sector effector in 2D mode. Yeah, it seems to work just fine. But that's okay. We can separate it. Let's do that. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Maybe the opposite. Maybe I just have it shut up. So instead of having the on switch, we have this as the on, or I should say off. So we'll do this one as the off, and then we close it with the, would that help instead? Would that help instead? If I do that, so it just wants to be in a detached part of its own? Oh, that's the only issue. Okay. No, so it's just that. Okay. So my thoughts are, we start off as this, and we shut it off, so this one will raise up. That kind of worked the way we wanted, but it also didn't. Wait, what? So was it already closed? Was that? Yeah, so it's already closed right now. $8192. So we'll do low tag 8192. Okay, problem solved. So this is now activating one time. All right. Part one. Part one is done. So now we have a switch that activates one time. Is it actually raising? Is it, or is it happening so fast I really can't see? No, it's just activating one time. What the f... So now it's not even working. Why is it now activating one time? I didn't touch that. I'm building an elaborate solution to cause this effect. But right now I don't even need to do the effect because the effect's not working. The thing's not raising and lowering, but that's only activating one time. So now I can't, why can't I don't want to reactivate the switch, but why can't I reactivate that switch? This world, man. I don't want to live in it anymore. I don't want to live in it. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. What is this? What is going on here? But now, what? It's got to be the activator. But why would that affect the switch having the tail down versus up? No. We want it down. We want it down because we want it to start at the bottom. Now we're here. We want it down. So we want the tail up because we want it to go up when you hit the switch. But somehow doing that doesn't actually cause this to raise. But what it does do is it stops this switch from being able to be activated again, which is what we want in the first place. Yeah, I know the SC31 does that, but like right now, there's no raising because the sector is up here. Is it not up there, or am I crazy? Because it's up there. So it would raise to the top of this. Like, I'm not upset with this result because it's what I wanted anyways. I just want the switch to activate one time and then not again. But I'm confused why this stuff is impacting this switch when it's not raising up anyways. Like, it's more so like I mentally am trying to understand why somehow this is impacting that. That is what I want. I just want that switch to be activated just one time. And the whole point of me raising and blocking off the switch is so you can't activate it again. But that's not happening here. There's no raising to hide it, so you can't activate it again. You just can't activate it again. Again, it's the result we wanted, but not how I expected that to work. And because I can't understand why that's happening, I can't use that effectively for futures. Like, cool, I guess, but... Okay. Yeah, so let's leave that for now. Let's move on from here and try to see if we could get the next part of this working, because that part's working at least. Weird. That's my thought. I think my only thought is it's the presence of the activator. But ironically, if I delete these and left the activator, would it do anything? We want to try that just for fun. Like, what happens if I delete this, and I just activate it? I think it still won't work because it was working just fine before. Yeah, so the active... I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's such a weird thing. Is it the GP speed, maybe? It's the GP speed that's doing it. strange. So what happens if I delete this and left just the GP speed? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming because the GP speed is so high, it can't properly raise it, but it treats the sector. This is my theory, okay? So the GP speed can impact the incremental rate and mess up the preciseness of raising and lowering. Maybe it's so fast it knows it can't hit the ceiling properly at this increment, so it doesn't even try to do it, but it still treats the sector as if it's still raising in the game logic, which means I can't activate that switch afterwards. It's as if the wall did raise, I just can't see it raise. So it's still blocking the player from interacting with it, which is a lot smoother. That's my thought of why that's happening like that. Builds a weird world. What a weird world. Okay, so now the next part we have is we need to cause a timed thing here. So we need to cause a timed thing where you turn on the power in this room. Did you? It's because you want GP speed values that are visible by X sector height. Unless I screwed up the sector height when I was counting it. And it was me who made a mistake. I'm gonna make this big. Just because. Okay, so... Okay, okay. Now come here. Come here, little boy. Come here. Come here. So next we want to do a timed event. So when you activate that switch... Okay. We're gonna have another switch. I'm gonna do another wall switch like this. Now we don't know. Now the thing we're having issues is we don't know what's compatible with the light switch. The light switch itself, which is what, 21? 21 or 12. It's not compatible with touch plates. Okay. I think that I'm running through a concept in my brain, and that's why I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just staring blankly at the screen. Is we have this connected to the switch right now, and the problem is I'm going to have to connect my solution also to the switch. Maybe it's not going to be as hard as I think it is. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to shrink this down. Oops. Ooh. Oops. We're going to shrink this guy down here. We're going to cut this in half. Actually, before we do that, let's just do this. And then we're going to make it match this height. So this is 4092. 4096, sorry. And the top was negative 4096? Wow, okay. I know. That's why this fancy effect that I thought might be a little easy is actually turning out to be a little bit more difficult. But that's okay. So I'm going to... I'm going to copy all these guys. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to copy all these guys. I'm going to rotate them. I need more grids. I know technically I could just turn grid locking off. $5.12. Okay. Now we're going to change this to 25. Let's change this activator to 25 as well. We're just playing around. We're just playing around. Actually, sorry, is it low tech? Yes, low tech. 25. Okay, I just want to know, can I activate just this switch once? Okay, so same thing, I can only activate that once. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Okay. I'm caring so much about this texture thing. I think part of the problem is I just like playing around with texture stuff. Kinda like it. I just like it. Let's. Okay. So now we have a switch here. Yeah, it's such easy, but it's also so easy to get lost in it, you know. So it's dangerous, especially when this is meant not. This is not important. It's not for the map. We're just trying to do function over form. But I'm so tempted to just like build a little area, and carve it up, you know. So easy for me to get distracted. So now this This is going to be the equivalent of when you turn on the switch, you go into the computer room, and then you activate this switch. Now, this switch, it's going to have to activate a system. So again, we want it to be a one-time activation, which right now, if the other one worked that way, this should work that way as well. Yeah, so that we can only activate this once. Actually, in this case, we probably would do it this way. It's not the exact same for this build, but we would actually keep this. I don't know how to change the low tag of a sprite in 2D mode. Like F8, is that it? No, I don't know how to do that. The T, no. No, it's not that one. I only know how to do it in this mode. Alt T? Okay, it's Alt T. Alright, so I want to activate. Now the downside is this doesn't work the way I want this to drop down, and now I can't because the way GP speed. But maybe we don't need a GP speed in there. If we delete the GP speed, because this needs to not be usable yet. I think I do need an activator in there. I thought that activator would work. I thought I only needed one activator. But it's probably using that same GP speed over there. So we would realized you could edit tags in 3D. I think it's because I do so much building in 3D mode where that's the first thing I kind of learned it for, and then 2D is like second to me. Okay, so that's not working the way we want. It's not working the way we want. I was seeing if I did like an individual tiny child sector, if it would maybe change it. I think maybe we should combine it. So we already did... Come on. Let's maybe combine effects here. Maybe. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Drop floor. So let's use a sector. And we need a GP speed here. So we do need a GP speed. So let's do a speed. What? Did it say? Okay, we're gonna see, in theory, what happens if we do this. Oh, maybe I don't have them tagged correctly. No, 24. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. Maybe activate once. That's okay, we only need it to activate once. Drop ceiling up. Raise floor, no. I guess we don't want 21, we want... Oh, okay, maybe it's because this is, I'm thinking about this wrong. Think about this wrong. I think this is where I'm going wrong here. It's okay. That's okay. I'm thinking about this effect. This is not going up. This is going down. Okay, it doesn't matter. That did not work. Okay, so let's revisit this. Ceiling drop. Sector low tag. Okay, we want the sector to be tagged as well. So I didn't tag the sector itself. 28. So that might have been what I was doing wrong here. And then if we're doing that, angle up, ceiling drop, raise floor, down, raise floor. Well, I am intentionally using drop floor this time. So my thought is, okay, we can't use 21 twice for this specific thing for a reason of some kind. I don't remember why. So I'm thinking if I combine the two effects, maybe I can get it to work. I'm experimenting. I'm just playing around a little bit. See here, high tag channel set. Sector. Okay, let's go back to references here and let's go to. Maybe it's because the speed is too slow. Never mind. Maybe if I do a ceiling door. Ceiling door. Ceiling door. Or maybe if we do this. 32 ceiling height. Start at ceiling height. I think we're going to still have the same issue though. Gotta remove the tag on this. Are you trying to make it so that whichever switch is pressed first lowers the panel in both? Well, kind of, sort of. So we got to think about it in context to the level that we're building, okay? So if we think about it in the context there, what we're trying to do is, this is the power switch, okay? So we have to turn the power on in the room, which will then activate that switch over there. Now, so I'm trying to make it so that what happens is here is I'm activating the power. Think about the time to kill level. I go into that room with the pig cops. I turn the power on. That activates the switch in the computer terminal with all the security cameras that activates the subway car. So this switch is essentially... I was hoping that it would just kind of use the activator GP speed from this over here, because it's the same tag that connects them all. So I was just trying that. So, but my idea was this would then activate the switch here so that the player could then use it. Otherwise, this switch would not be usable or visible in the context of the other one. It doesn't matter what. I have to figure out how this would work. And then when you turn on this switch is what turns on the subway car. Now in this, we're not going to actually have a subway car. I'm not going to build like a subway car for this example. But what I do want to do is I'll probably have some glass behind here so you could see the switch system, because what I'm thinking of is this switch would activate the subway car, which already works in the real level, but it would also turn on a system that would then shoot at a switch that would then turn the lights on and off. That's my thought. And if we maybe time it right, I can maybe get it so that we would also raise a floor at the same time, so maybe like 2 shrink rays would go through. Again, I don't know if this will work for the light switch. That poses a whole different problem potentially. But then the idea is if enough shrink ray blasts go through an area, by the time a door flops, it would kind of look like it would hit a switch once, twice, so it would look like a flicker on and off, and then it would just be off at that point. That's my thought. That's what I thought of in my brain before I started the stream, not knowing how I was going to do it or if it would work. So I'm kind of trying to make that idea happen here, just to see what would happen. Of course, I got you guys in chat who will tell me that immediately I'm already wrong in what I started doing, which already threw me for a loop. So then now I'm kind of like countering here. Right? This has to be a 24. Is it 24? If light switch doesn't work, just can just use a dummy door sector with the door rise sector light up effect. That's what Leadsborn told me to do. So Leads told me to do that. And I don't know what solution is actually... Now, I don't know if I need a GPU speed on this. It says that I think that was optional on this. Okay, so this works. And I'm okay with that speed there. Okay, so that works. Are you saying my idea, H.U.G.Z, is right? Or that Leadsborn's idea is right? So at what point in time do we use the shooters? Like, when is that a useful thing? I'd love it for it to be mine, but you know. So now we got the light switch working. Oh. Where I used a basic shooter logic? That's cool. I'm always shocked when I find out you didn't use certain techniques that everyone else has been using for a while. Okay, so this activates this. Now we gotta make this work. Make this work. For fun, we'll probably change the texture of that. Let's change it to this switch. So that's 2, 4 here. So this is going to be, no matter what, this is going to be sector 25. Oh, I already had it. 25. Okay. All right. I'm already ahead of the game. Now we need to make it so that this would activate a shooter system. So let's build a little wall here. Let's do this, this, this. Kind of weird that there's like two textures called glass that are the exact same. Okay, so we'll do that. And then this will be my little Schroeder room, just so the player could see it. The kind of idea is if I ever released this, it would be like the player could walk around and see how the contraptions work and maybe visually understand them without looking at the editor. That'd be kind of fun. It's an interactive tutorial kind of thing. It also helps me when I forget how to do things, so I could just go play this again, and that's how I did it. Okay, but that is kind of good. And now we need a shooter. Automatic shooter is SE36. Shooter. And then we can shoot blood splats. So shrinker is 2556. 2556. 2556. And then it says set desired direction of trajectory here. So it's going to shoot here. Raise, oops. Okay, you're not doing anything. That's okay. So it has to be activated using another switch. That's okay. Okay. So right now we're gonna make it act. I think I'm gonna. A plan's forming. At least a vague shape. Well, how do we activate it though? So I just need an activator in here. 20. Let's see if that does a thing. I shouldn't have started in here. Oops. Oh, do the unclip? The unclip? Okay. so something's wrong there. I didn't do that right. Use activator masters equal to switch or touch plate to be activated. Okay, wait, no. Use GP low tag to set. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so we need to do. We need to do this. So we need a GP speed in here. And the GP speed is what? 2556. And then this activator is 24. I don't know if I need this, so I'm going to remove that activator for right now. There's sometimes that you don't need certain things. You only need it in like one sector, and if you have it in more than one, it actually breaks the effect. That is not the case for this one. Okay, so that's okay. It's okay. So we do need an activator in there. So like one activator can maybe it's the master switch I'm thinking of. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's shooting a shrink ray. Good. This is good. This is very, very good. Okay. Now we're gonna see if we can make this switch, this shrink ray, activate a switch that will turn off the lights as well. If we can do that, if it can do that, we are golden. So now let's put a switch here. And for now, we're going to make this 24. Now, first off, let's find out. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this looks like we kind of messed up that. But that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, because the player won't see this part, so let's see if we did it the normal way. Okay, so that's not going to work. Now this is probably... Is this why we use the targets? Special textures. Let's look at the special textures here. Special textures. Combination switches... if the switches are linked... The target and duck sprites do not make any sound effects or display any messages in case of combination. They must be kicked or shot in order to be activated. They do not work with all effects, such as light activated switch activated lights. You son of a bitch. At least one sprite in the combination to have a high tag of 1. You must place them freestanding in a wall alignment mode. God, that's so annoying. All of the switches in the game can be triggered by kicking them, and the following switches should be triggered by the player's gunfire, bullets only. And of course, target and duck. Okay. I'm kind of perusing the info suite, so that's kind of why what I'm doing. Seeing if I could find any hidden knowledge on here that might solve my problem. So the target, what does the target duck, what can it affect? So would I use the target or duck to affect a doorway? Well, that is problematic here. Problematic. So if we this is probably why he said door. This is probably why he said that. Okay. Let's take a little bit of break from this. Okay, let's do this. Let's get ready. It's what? It's 2 o'clock now? At least my time? But I was trying to see what was compatible with the Switch, because the switches are not switching right now. Switches are not switching. And that's okay. Maybe that's just me. The dummy, and that's what I'm realizing. We might have to do a dummy door, which means I have to rethink this build. So that's okay. We will revisit that. Now, you mentioned, let me just make sure I have the current map. I'm pretty sure I did. I downloaded this last night, so unless you changed something recently. Okay, never mind. You did. You did change something. Sometimes I hit the mute button to no avail. Anyways. Hello. We are going to do... The problem we're having, Green Dan, is the target does not work with a light switch, so we can't use that target for the control. That's what I was originally thinking we were going to do. So I was going to use just the target to control that. You should have let it slide. I was playing around with something in the editor the other day, and I was using a different version of Mapster than the one I use, which has like all the weird modifications and add-ons to it. And so it had texture 0 to it, and I was trying to figure out a way to use texture 0 in I think, oh, it was when I was doing Voxel Duke. When I was doing the Voxel Duke thumbnail, I made a little scene, a little diorama that was originally going to be the thumbnail for that, with all these like monsters jumping on Duke, and it was going to convert it into voxels. But unfortunately, when I did it, the voxels were all facing the wrong way when you went into the game to take the screenshot, and so it messed everything up. But I had texture 0 walls in the background intentionally, just for fun. Anyways, this is Warthogs, Duke versus P.I.G. By CK3D. Of Blast Radius fame. If you haven't played Blast Radius, you should maybe go play Blast Radius. It's another one that's huge. It's daunting. Some levels you'll want to kill yourself playing, but others are amazing. I mentioned like Blast Radius really feels like if you took Duke Nukem 2 and made it 3D. That's kind of what it felt like. A little bit of lame Duke. Gave me some serious Sam vibes because there's just so many enemies. But a good time to let off steam, I will say that. Unlike Oblivion, which has weird enemies. I think my big thing about since we're putting off playing Oblivion, we'll just keep bringing it up. Oblivion, I think if they changed a lot of the custom enemies that they added to not be annoying, I would have way less issues with that. Those silver balls that are nearly immortal and then just fly in your face and explode is at an astronomical speed will never not be fun. Not. Okay, wait, I gotta get ready for this. This is a story. As my nose is running, and this is the worst way to read this. In a not-so-distant future that thankfully is now past, humanity was facing an unprecedented global-scale economical crisis, the consequence of some delirious industrial excess, although by then none of the population had been trained not to notice. Most of the population had been trained not to notice, not none of them, but instead reacted by consuming all the more, regardless of the alarming scarcity in resources. The financial influx eventually funded the rise of the neo-elites, a council consisting of some of the world's top billionaire industrials, entrepreneurs, and market researchers that started out as political advisors prior to outgrowing the traditional democratic format and finally acquiring a decisional power over the now useless facade of governments, with support from the public, I'd add. Still, in need of facing the ongoing crisis, all the while resorting to just enough marketing trickery to publicly deny the gravity of it, the neo-elites came to the conclusion. The isolation and division techniques they had used thus far to saturate the economy with new markets under the guise of healthy competition permeated universal. Yeah, that's just a weird way of me reading that. Strongly rooted human anxiety for mere identity that could be exploited as far as to justify direct control over the validity of a person as a subject, and in turn, the flow of the worldwide economy, thus cutting losses from every end. At this point, the common Joe has psychologically succumbed to the reassuring distraction that is not just consumption, but also the surrendering of their critical cognition skills to the diktat of which narrative best shifts the blame into a little drink here onto the neighbor, leaving their right to ignorance to be exploited under the pretense of cultural divide. Therefore, it is in the eye and face of the public that the Neo-Elites could and would deploy a secret army called the P.I.G forces around entire cities of the world with the mission to ravish the population that was codenamed Warthogs, or Wild Agents, reoriented towards humanity's ultimate Generation Z. Thankfully, there still exists a dwindling minority of citizens who somehow escape the institutional sabotaging of their healthiest instincts during their formative years by finding ways of cultivating sharp analytical thought due to intact logical skills. Duke Nukem isn't one of those, but he just woke up on his couch from a 29-year coma in front of the news and still thinks it is 1996. Now it is breakfast time. On his mission, he will be provided intel on his upcoming new foe. If he can locate who appears to be a mysterious informer, casualties, babe deaths will be severely punished. Okay, don't kill babes. Single player, yes. Difficulty settings below. Yes. Introduces turrets, introduces sentry drones, which can help blow up enemy corpses. Okay, so we're gonna play on the traditional come get some. Secret 6, find a jetpack as soon as about 30% of the level. There's 4 endings. We have different endings. Wild. Build time from September to November, although I only really spent 2 weeks on it. It isn't exactly my favorite type of layout to design, but I ran out of walls before I could implement maybe a third of the ideas that originally had inspired the map, so was demotivated to finish it. Wow, whatever. Will not look great in Polymer. Please use Classic or Polymost. There can be temporary collision issues if you get too close to the hoggy bags while they are still going down, but I doubt that will happen. Not a bug since I liked and kept it, but please be mindful that some of the new enemies may reserve the right to fire one last desperate closing salvo before it may look like they just went down about a second ago. So stay on your size 13 toes, and you know, copyright stuff. Don't steal or stuff. The one you recommend involves a key. Involves a key. It involves a key. Okay, let's go. Warthogs. Again, remember, if you haven't done that, like and subscribe. We're actually doing pretty good. What are we at for subscribers? I think we're like super close to 500. I feel like YouTube started hiding me. From people. Yeah, we're at 479. So, 21. 21 more. So it's still super possible to get it done by the end of the year. Possible. Oh yeah. Dear God. All right. First things first. Let's get a save going. Oh, wart. For its own ravishment. Nice. I didn't want to. I didn't want to pop out of the house yet. Maybe I have to go that way, but I wasn't prepared to do that. It's a wild way of making some shirts. But I totally get what you're doing there with that little brick texture to be like his little armbands where he keeps his bullets. Oh, hello.
Come get some.
Got some minor lighting issues there. Okay, so now I think we're pretty much ready. We can't go out that door, right? All right, we're ready. It's like a puff jacket. Oh, okay. So you guys are pig swine van, strengths, offensive power, explosion proof, detonation capabilities, weaknesses, pig cop operated ×4. Can I jump on you? I'm always cautious breaking stuff like that. It is good enough. Everything's good enough. I don't think this is the right way of doing this, but I want that machine gun. I don't know if I can kill that at all. What did you say? Offensive power. That's it. So I don't think there's an actual way to blow this up. I think I just have to live with it. I deserve that. Deserve that. Oh, I'm so close. Close. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's see if I can just casually go over here and maybe they won't notice me. Oh, we're up here. Hi guys, how's it going? Oh, so I can actually kill them. It's handy to know. I like how these guys are like, yeah. What the heck is that? Look at that. Look at that. Pork chopper, budget rotor, so it's 2 times switches. So okay.
Hail to the king, baby.
I like these. These are cool little benches. All right, what do we got going on here? Is this Snorlax? What am I looking at? Is this supposed to be a thing? Okay, but we can use this to get on top of this, I imagine. Come on, ladies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see why I used all these walls making this. Jesus. Oh, that was... What the heck? I'm trying to use this as a little ramp. Why am I being... Why am I... What is happening? Why am I having such issues walking? Am I drunk? Oh, it is a pig cop. I see what you're doing there. Okay, yeah, I can see the silhouette of the pig cop. I'm gonna save right here because I don't want to do that jump again. There we go. Whoa. Okay, come up here. I really wanted to come up here, but no reason. No reason to. Did I do it? Yeah, they look pretty dead. They look pretty dead. Should probably go get more health. Should probably go get more health, guys. I saw some around here. Some of that. Some of that. Save here. I got a water fountain there too, or you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna clear the streets before I do anything else. Is this the Society of Spectacle? Don't hesitate to try to use the door. The doors. I always like with these little usable doors. Got anything up here? These guys. What are you? Nope. What are you? A very important book. This is a real book. I knew something was going to be in them. I wasn't trying to do that. Paratroopers. Augie bag. Airborne until landing. Weight dependent. Timing element of surprise. Pick up operated. Okay, so let's go here. Are these taller? Can I use this to jump up here? Oh, excellent. Nice.
Cool. Where is it?
Okay. Take that. Take that. Oh, force shield. So I probably need that. This is going to be a yellow key card, so can't go through there. Defund ASAP. Where else do I want to go? So this might be the only place we can go right now, so let's go through there. Save. Save. Just seeing what happens if I jump around. I like jumping around. It's okay, so I can't really deal with that guy right now. I like this door. Very nice door. It's always fun watching how people are splitting things up. Now, I gotta open this door. Oh, hello, sirs? Can you open this? Anybody? No? Okay, maybe I have to shoot it through here. No. Little switch. Routing, okay. So maybe if I go over here? No. Take a peek. Nice little. Is this building? Faculty of Neuroscience. Okay, so we can't go there. Can I interact with this book? No, can't interact with that. Making fancy doors for some reason lately. I think everybody should make some fancy doors every once in a while. There's such a nice way to break up some of the stock art assets. Okay, so we got that room. That's closed. That's closed. Don't tell me what to do yet. I do like this bubble shape. I like this. I think that's like a kind of like a fun visual look right there. Excuse me, do you have the secret to success? Excuse me, sirs. You have to kill that thing, but I can't see that thing. I think that maybe, nah, we'll try to kill it. We'll try to kill it. I want to get on top of here again. Save right here. I don't know if these buttons. I don't know if these buttons actually do anything. Ow. Other than cause me immense pain. Not sure if this is doing anything. Oh, there's one. My strategy is just to tank it in the face. Come here. Come here, you. I got one. I can't hit this one rotor though. I'm having some issues. I'm gonna reload. It's because I used up so much ammo. I don't know if the trees are blocking my way. Okay, there's that one. Maybe if I go up there, that one might be easier to shoot on the other side. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, there, got it, got it. Bye. Okay, so he's dead now. I've accomplished great things, destroying the people of the world. Now, let's go up here.
Who wants some?
Ah, okay, so that allowed me to get through here. Nice little detail with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Little spinning light, nice touch. Okay, so before I do the vote, I like this. Very nice. Okay, so you won't let me do this now. Bomb. Or Dom? Casio graphics. Elbis. Nice little storytelling we got going on here. Making sure we're not missing anything here. Might be. I see that. I see the vent, so but don't worry. I'm not missing the vent. I see it. I witness it. I know it. Okay. This one doesn't open. I have no way to get around this. This looks like it opens up. Media watch list. Oh, there's a book here. Let's see if I can read it. I'm okay. You're sick and twisted. Can't read the name, but I think it says doctor something. boobies. See, that one I got. Okay. Okay. That's okay. I'll just do it again.
Cool.
This whole voting theme actually feels like something I probably would see in Duke It Out DC, or it would have fit really well conceptually. The idea of this whole voting process thing. Love this little conveyor belt where it's just leading it into the fire. How I feel about these, I feel like I should have some kind of explosive weapon to take these out. Ah, see, that does open. That's adorable. I think... Anyways, this is nice. I like that. Really nice. I wonder if there's something up there if I come back with like a jetpack or something.
Groovy. Where is it?
This feels kind of like the conceptually idiocracy of Duke Nukem. Got the red key card, so we can go to shop and bag over here. Safe. Safe. Who's that? Hello, everybody. Oh. Oh my god. Was there another guy beside me? I don't think I was prepared. Oh god. Oh god. Quite a few. It's quite a few of them. With a hit scan weapon? I tried shooting with a shotgun. It didn't work. I thought it was always like explosives. I know you could shoot the Battle Lord's mines. I didn't think you could shoot trip mines. I'll try again if I see one. I like an explosive for them. Love this cash register, just rounding it out a little bit.
So help me, Duke. Get back to work, you slacker.
Can't see. Oh, got pipe ups. We got the pipe up. Hello. Hello.
Much better.
Move them? Maybe? Milk Plus. What are you doing? Oh, there's the yellow key card. We got a lot of pistol ammo, so maybe I was gonna maybe use. I think that was actually a good idea. All right, let's go use the bathroom. Can you move, please? Jesus. Probably gonna be health. You mean it's not supposed to look like this? There's so many things I've probably broken in my map just by accidentally hitting a button in like 2D or 3D mode while I'm playing around with some areas, and then I just never bothered to figure out what it is. Stop at 100. Pros and cons. Using the weird Tristan thing. Clears up my sinuses too well. Now I'm just feel like a leaky faucet. Alright. Almost. Okay, Duke. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. You know, that worked better, though. That worked better. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's continue on. Onward. We haven't had a single secret yet. That worries me. Okay. See? Yep, nothing. Does not work. We have to use explosives for trip mines. I guess, you know what? I didn't have to there. Because if I'm far enough away, it doesn't really affect me. Oh, shit. Hey guys, how's it going? You doing fine? Cool. Okay. Just one of those. Okay. hit it? Okay, I got a jetpack. So there's something I wanted to try. Now that I have it. Probably nothing, but you know, what the heck? Oh. Actually, I don't want to use that then. Okay. Just because I just picked up a jetpack, so I don't want to waste it. I didn't see the jetpack until like the last second. Oh, look at that little car. Just shoot me. Shooting me. So get some health here. Or we try to, with those guys. Okay. Go up here. Let's do... Was that effective? Yes. Okay, now back to this. Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Waste of shotgun ammo. Let's try this again, but with feeling. Okay, so now we got these guys. No, we don't. Well, I was going to try the doors for these buildings, but I just haven't had the time because I'm dying. I know they're probably going to help me, but... Okay, I need to take care of this.
Damn it.
Armor? Okay. Oh, that'll help. Okay. Took a bucket to the face. Okay, let's get the... Let's take out this. There, take out this. Let's clear out these. Just in case there's a pig cop. I was a little worried she would die. Ow. see. Okay, let's try this again. So I'll save that for later. See, I'll use the pistol because it's pretty good at long range. Like the auto target for the pistol's pretty sweet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. And the pig cops are pretty deadly at a distance. I mean, at close range. So maybe play this a little smart. I've been playing this a little silly, really. What does this say? Makes sense. Reasonable. Okay. Okay, save.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, so I wanted to go back here. I just want to engage the secret. I'll keep. Actually, I'll grab the pipe bombs. And I'll leave everything else for now. I wanted to see if there's anything if I went inside this. Okay, this is nothing. Interesting. It's weird. Okay. Let's go. Almost out of the jetpack now, so let's go grab it. Nothing over there. I got this. That's done. That's done. So let's go back over to the other side. Through this one. Thankfully, we have a lot of health now, like in terms of medkit options.
Awesome. Hail to the king, baby. See you in hell. Hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby. Cool. Much better.
My mic, man. It's gonna be the death of me. I always mute myself. It is tradition. If I'm not muted, I'm doing something wrong. You have to just imagine what I was saying. It's very evocative. Very memorable. You will never hear such astonishing words ever again. prompt. Oh. I didn't get to read it. I was too trigger happy. My English is also very bad as well, but just because I'm terrible at speaking my own language sometimes. Go back home. Okay. I like that pig cop shadow. Now that you pointed out the pig cops, I can see pig cops everywhere. I'm gonna see them in my dreams. Okay, so that did something. Did that do anything back here other than made this stuff happen? This stuff happen. Actually, you know what? Okay, that didn't work. Done. Okay, let's go in here. Trash. Duke? Global warming. Lol. What else is back here?
Come get some. Fool.
Devastator. Anything else? Some health.
Where is it?
Okay, we'll do this. We'll break. Throw a pipe bomb down here. Doing good? Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, I should have paid attention to this. I didn't realize it was a mirror. I could use that. Grab that. That. Oh, it's a giant pig cop. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Does this do anything? Construction. Mapping center? Okay. Why don't I drink hot tea? That's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. It's so chilly. Maybe when I take a break. It's for me, it's allergies for my sniffles. That's what we're referring to. All right. Am I? I don't trust everybody. Still. Oh no. Yeah, it's just allergies. Oh my god, my phone's not plugged in this whole time. Grab these. Okay, so we got more Devastator ammo. That's promising stuff. Oh, look at that. So even though we're kind of looping through here, right? So this is where we just were, but it's an overlap. That's cool. Let us leave this place. Let us leave. Actually, let us save. Let us save.
See you in hell.
I have 2 key cards right now. Is there anything else out here? .100% jetpack. What's our med kit? Med kit's at 100%, so we don't need that. I did notice that. There we go. See, I notice some things every once in a while. Alright, let's just use this. Okay, so they said I need some explosions. And then there's some switches. Okay, so the AI one. Let's clear out this area just so you don't have to worry about running into things here. Let's grab some of this. Okay, so can't shoot those. So it's the blimp I want to kill. Can I jetpack around out here? Okay, I can. Okay, that's okay. So I can't kill these things, it seems. Okay, so I have to hit those green panels. That's what I gotta do. Okay, green panels. Guys aren't playing nice. Okay, green panel 1. I didn't get that. Can I leave? Can I leave this place? Okay, I can. Okay. We're gonna go get some more health. We've got a bunch. There's a health kit up here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I realized I used that wrong. I wanted to use it first and then pick up the health kit. So I screwed up that one, but okay, it's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's my fault. My fault. Here we go. I need okay, there he is. There he is. Okay, that should have hopefully did a number on him. Okay, we're cooking with something here. At least this was easier to understand what was happening. Again, the big issue with the Oblivion bosses, I really conceptually like all the sector bosses he does in Oblivion. It's just you don't, like, a lot of times you don't know if you're doing damage to them, which is part of the problem. So, like, at least there was, like, a guy who told me what I was doing here and why. So I had something to base this on. Is there any other ammo? Or health? Well, there's some, I saw one med kit there, but it's tough. Okay, we're gonna save because we're making some damage here. We're gonna. Was that a big health kit? Oh, I got part of a med kit. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Okay, so I have hit his necessary. I have hit the weak points, so now we can maybe go and kill him? I don't know. I could fly around this ability. Jesus. Okay, so there. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh. Okay, grab that. See if we can find some. We'll get lucky and some more health will appear somewhere. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. When he swings around, I should be okay this time. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Save right here, I guess. When this guy swing, oh god, it's these. I can't get a good look. I can't get a good look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Once he starts moving. None of that worked. None of that worked at all. Okay. I'll save right here just so I don't have to wait as long. Okay, I'll try again because I'm gonna die. Imagine if you wanted to do a deathless run on this. Like, yeah, no problem. Oh, I missed my chance. I missed my chance. Okay, none of that mattered. Didn't hit it out. If I get lucky and I duck right here. Alright. Maybe if I get lucky and I duck over here. And I just shoot. Oh man, I'm not good at my timing here. Got it once. I got it once. Thank you for joining. Like and subscribe if you can. The quest for 500 subscribers. There's just so much going on that it's hard to analyze where I can safely go and without dying. Because there's nowhere safe for me to be. That should have counted. That should have counted. Oh my lord. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, 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 we can do something with this now. Okay, we just gotta wait for him to swing his ass back and then he's dead. Oh, that Tom Hell there? Well, I was jumping right into those. Almost jumped right into those. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, we did it. Did it. Oh, I got this little health here. But further along, diagonal roof, where the window is a bit longer. I think you're just hopping around like a crazy person is the solution. I'm gonna save right here.
I'll rip your head off and shake down your dad.
I'm assuming this is one of the endings. I just kill this guy. So what does this do?
Damn, those alien bastards.
Interesting. So let's do... Doing A-okay. That we have a bunch of stuff.
Eat shit and die. Yeah, piece of cake. Cool.
Sick. Okay, so there's that. So we got one more secret that we can find. Unless that counts as a secret if I hit that. Zoom out here. Pretty sure that's...
Blow it out your ass.
I feel like the last secret would be like on a little ledge somewhere I missed, maybe. Thank you, thank you. So I missed one secret. That wasn't bad. Pretty good. Back of the shop. The one in the back of the shop. I don't think so. This one. Like I saw that. Saw him being a little bitch. Hello, welcome, welcome. Ah, that one. That would be it. Okay, so that was the last one. I knew something was in there. I was looking at this weird can on the wall because it looks shaded differently, so I thought it was something different. Boom. Done. That was fun. That last boss was a little chaotic, but you know. Obviously that was the intent. I like the theme of the level. It was fun interactivity all around. Nice little response there. So there we go. That was Warthogs. That's good. It's just good. It's good. Good classic Duke. Well, not classic, because a lot of stuff there wasn't. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? We're gonna take a little bit of a break. A little bit of break because blow my nose, and maybe that'll help. But I'm also gonna run across the store, have a little we'll snack, get ready, and we're gonna go back and start working on that lighting thing. So the general consensus is we screwed up. We have to use the doors. We have to use the doors, which we've done before. That's how we did the effect here. So before we go on like break, I'll kind of summarize what we're going to be working on here when we get back. Because I said, I made the commitment that I was like, you know what? Yeah, we're pretty close to getting done. We'll finish this by the end of the year, is what I said. I was like, oh yeah, I'll finish this map by the end of the year. And realistically, we should be able to do that. We'll have a month to get it done. I don't know if I'll get it like fully released, but like I should be able to get it done. Like the map part at least. There's some extra bonus stuff I want to do, but maybe I'll just wait for that. So we use the lighting effect I think we need to use right here. So see how we have the door? This is what we did for this section here. We used the rising door effect already. It's been forever since I've done that, so I don't fully remember how it works, but we've done it. And we used it here so that when you blow up this, it lights up this section right here. It makes this brighter. I thought that would be a nice little added effect, and it was. I did like it. So blowing up that makes this. So we'll have to use that same effect, I guess, to make the lights in the subway section over here turn on and off. So that's what we're gonna have to figure out here. I still would like maybe the colored lighting I mentioned. I keep thinking about that. There's some stuff I still might have to fine tweak lighting wise here. But otherwise, we're getting there. We're getting there. So if I could finish this effect, because this is the last big effect that I've just been avoiding. Like we did a lot of it already. Like it's already functional in terms of the subway working. Still got some enemy and item placement to do. But yeah, so we just got to do that. Make it so that the lights go on and off in here. So that's what we'll work on when I get back. It'd be nice if I could solve the problem, just get it done today, because then it's just I don't know what's left. I guess if I could do the colored lighting, and then we have the lighting in the teleporter room that we have to do as well. And then it's just tweaking at that point, I think. Just some tweaking, moving stuff around. I would like to move that big section I mentioned, but that might be problematic because of how the C stats, is that what I'm doing? Or whatever it is that controls where the sprites are associated sector-wise. I have to redo all those. Might not be an issue though. Might not be an issue at all. Anyways, we'll do that afterwards. So again, always mention and like and subscribe if you haven't already. Most people have, but future people maybe not. So you can join us every Saturday. But I'll be back. I'm gonna put on a little break. I'll be hanging around and chat a little bit. Hopefully I won't be too long. But it is cold out, so it takes me a little while to get bundled in and then bundled up. Come back. But I will be hanging around, and then we'll do some more. Trying to get this done before the end of the year. That's the plan. You're right. Cold out. Cold. I'm not back, obviously. I'm getting back. I'll tell you. Oh, I went on an adventure. You know what? Mighty cold out, okay? And, I apologize for anybody, but I take a little longer on these little breaks. I only take one now. Especially in the winter. Because it gets dark here so fast. It's dark so fast. So, I really want to take advantage of the light when I can. But the problem is I work when the light is out, Monday through Friday, so get a little bit. But anyways, I was like, okay, it's cold, so I wanted to have this little cappuccino. One more. I'm a caffeine fiend, so. And then, I've never been to this place, but it was close by, so it was the closest around to where I got it. And then I got these cannoli. Okay, I rarely have cannolis, but out of the place, everything that they had there, I was like, that's probably going to be the quickest. I just want a little snack, a little treat for today. Got these cannoli. No matter how good they are, not worth it. Like, pricing alone, I'll probably never go back. But I just want to try it. I always want to try a place at least once. To know, because maybe this cannoli, this is the king of cannoli, and it will change my perspective of cannoli forever, and it will be worth the price, but it won't be. And that's not to say it's going to be bad. I very much anticipate this is going to be delicious. Just like some cafe pricing, like specialty cafes, blows my mind. But again, they're probably for richer folk than I. That's the issue. Or not an issue. Maybe not for them. Sup, chat? They were good, by the way. I had one. They were good. Cannolis were good. Different than I thought. I've had cannoli before. That was a slightly different taste. Maybe I'm a little too cold to process it. Said word was used in the map. Right? I always think about that, like that place in, like, is it Alaska? I think it happens here in Canada as well, in our territories, where it gets very close. I'm pretty sure it does this. And where it goes like 24 hours, you don't see the sun for like 30 days. I forget what that movie is. Is it just 30 days a night? Just 30 days. I don't know how long it is. But that must be crazy. I'm like, you have to have a strong community there, I imagine, to make that work. Because like, I feel like you'd have to have communal spaces people would want to go to and flock to not go crazy. It's gotta be wild. If I ever do a Canada map, maybe I could make a cool winter town. That would be neat. Months. Wild. Okay. Don't save. I should get you guys the keyboard. So you know what we're doing. And I know what I'm doing, which is we are doing... Did I not grab my water too? Let me grab my water. I thought I... situated. I'm definitely somebody that goes to bed a lot this time around the year because it's just so dark. But I also wake up earlier, but I probably it's the same time because you have to count for the time change that they do. Okay, so we're back to the test board here. So we got a Ledsborn, and everyone is saying we should do doors. Doors. Okay. So first off, why a door? Why would I use a door? Okay, I could build a contraption for the door, no problem. Well, let's build that first, because we'll need that anyways. I'll attach it to this. Make it like pistons. I'll build it here. I might have to move it. What the... Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell is happening there? What happened? What did I do? What did I create? What? How? Like I'm it's an easy fix. I just have to rebuild this, but I've never seen myself accidentally do that. What am I doing here? What happened? It's like I made the inside sector outside. It's weird. Anyways, we're just delete it. Oh, now you're okay? Now you're okay. I've always thought about getting one of those lamps. The sun lamps to help. That was just a cool visual. That was a cool visual. I kind of liked it. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not for now. So this will be our little door here. This will be our little door. I get out as much as I can. That's what I do at this time of year. It's like when I can, my lunch break, even though it sucks because it's cold, I would go outside, and I get used to it. So I get used to the cold, so I'm kind of okay. Right now, the problem is I don't know how I can I don't know how I can recreate that. Could I? Wait, can I? I wonder if I can. Yeah, okay, that's all I did. So I took the child sector and I dragged it outside. I don't know what use that would ever have. It is a weird visual. Like if I drag this out, we're getting distracted. Oh no, we're getting distracted. Would that look like kind of like a corridor effect? Okay. What utility this has, I don't know. But visually, it's kind of weird. You could do something artsy with that, for sure. I wonder if you could play around with like a parallaxed effect. You could just do... It does look cool. Anyways, that's not what we're here for. We're here to make a door. For some reason, we're making a door, and we're gonna make this door. Let me pull up the info suite. Let me get the info suite going on here. Info suite. Info suite. Yes, it does look like a dolly zoom. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I wonder if you put a player on a treadmill and actually spin him down towards it, and then you could teleport him away at the right second or last second before he hits the actual wall. Would it look like a weird dolly zoom even more? Can you place a mirror in it? Maybe. I wonder if we get... Like if... let's... Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna do two things. The problem is, I don't think... I could probably... What's the mirror? Isn't it a mirror a texture? Am I thinking about that right? How do I get a mirror? I thought it was a little square. Why don't I remember how to do a mirror? I know it's stupid simple. It's just a thing. It's just a thing you just go and it's done. Splat it on there. What am I doing wrong? What am I forgetting? It's a black square with a pink middle. Let me zoom in. Around 400 or 500. Yeah, this one. No. Not that one. It would probably be faster if I went into the map that actually had it and then just copied and pasted it. Why can't I see it? I'm probably scrolling past it so many times. It's like I have like dyslexia, but for sprites. Let me page up. Let me not use my scroll wheel. I feel like that should be something that is in the search one. Like under effectors or something. I want to just load up the other map. My God. 560? That's the most painful thing. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, there it is. How could I not see that? There's just so much pink. When there's so much pink, it's just my eyes just kind of. Oops, that's not what I. Like it is, but it isn't. Okay, wait. I might have to do this in a backwards way. Okay. Is that all I need to do to make it work? Is just flat that? Just splat it? Okay, why don't you... What did I do there? Okay, wait. Join this. Okay, first I want to make sure this is working properly. And I remember there's something stupid I have to do. Like, just stupid easy. Oh, I have to have a red room. I have to have a red room. Hello. On the dark way. I forgot how to. No.
Semi-soon.
No. It says I still need a room behind it. So I guess... Is that what I was doing wrong? Yeah, I had to have the room behind it, yeah.
Oh, the one that I thought was cheaper and turned out it was
Yes.
in that series. It's cheap.
Alright, now we're gonna do the weird thing.
And it has like a big Cyber Monday deal sticker. If it doesn't have that,
Alright. Oh god, it's in my eye. So it does something different now, but not what we wanted. Well, we didn't really want anything, we just wanted to know what would happen. But it is different. Oh my god. This She's just a weird cat. So yes to mirrors. Yes to mirrors. But what happens if I put... Now let's reverse this, though. Okay, let's reverse this. So now... Alright, this shouldn't work at all now, because this is all messed up. There's too many mirrors here, so they can't do what they're doing. I don't want the inner textures here. I don't want these guys. Why is this like this? Stop that. That's part of the problem. No. Okay, we want the mirror here. That's what we want. We want the mirror here. First, I want to make sure it's working. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work for the way I wanted it to. It doesn't quite work the way we wanted to, because I can't raise the floor. But what if I slanted it? Oh. Problem is, it's because it's in an inverse world, it doesn't count. I think I have to construct this up here. Yeah, okay. First, let's see if this mirror works. If this mirror works, okay, no. And that's okay. But now we'll drag this out. Made no difference at all. Now, what happens if I build out from here? Because now I'm in this physical space. Intrudes out of the wall. It's horrifying. Maybe if I did it this way. Wait. 560. What? Did somebody eat one? Out. I instantly forget how to make mirrors. Okay, I remember how to make mirrors. Okay. So now well, I could keep playing around with this. It's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous. Maybe I gotta maintain my focus. It's like my kung fu-ness. Okay. So this needs to be a door. This needs to be a door. Door. Door light. Why can't I see door light? Nope. Nope. Oh, sure, whatever. Light. Random lights. Random lights. Open door room lights. Used to light up a room when a door is opened. Ooh, I hate that they're separate things. Why couldn't you just do it as one somehow?
Hi, Kiki. That one.
Oh god, it's crazy. Oh, this quality entertainment people come here for. Welcome to my channel. Closed door. Oh, yeah, okay, so we want. How are we going? Oh, I think I had a. Did you? Wow. Well, for now. I guess we want closed. What is 21? Oh, we can just do a. We could do a touch blade. So we would do a floor door. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't know why I'm making this more complicated. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. So we do 21 floor door. Put that in there. And we need an activator. Okay. We're gonna connect that activator to this. I'm guessing for some of this. I'm guessing some stuff feels like it always goes with the same thing. Inside inverted holes for a bit, and there's probably is something to do with it. Not sure. Abstract, but it may be suitable. That's the thing. Is like it got to be for like some trippy, greeny sequence thingy jigger. Can see that, but yeah, nothing's immediately coming to mind. Just it's an interesting thing that happens at the end. Okay. Let's see if this works. So we activate this. Now this is no longer usable. The lights are now on. Ignore whatever's happening over there. Okay, that closes that. Beautiful. Okay. So now, what we'll do is this stuff for now can go away. I don't think we'll actually need that. We do want. We want a touch plate, don't we? We want a touch plate. I can combine those, can't I? It's not compatible with a touch plate. It's okay. It's okay. Figure that out later. Let's just get a touch plate working. Why? Why is it not compatible with a touch plate? Every time I think I have a solution for something, I'm like, oh, it's compatible with every switch but the one you need. Why? Like, I'm assuming it's just because they never bothered to code it in because they're like, we don't need it. We don't need it. But why not? You did all the other switches. You probably didn't need it on all those either. I'm just being salty. Being a little salty, that's all. Advanced. You know what? I'm spending a lot more time on the info suite. So let me transition over there. So we don't want switch activated lights. No. Not what I want. I don't want any of these. So I guess I'm stuck with the floor lights. I hate that it looks like there's just, why is there two? It's just another thing I have to do, like just an extra effect. And I'm just a little salty about it. So we want open door lights, but we want closed door lights as well. Okay, so we'll do. Can I combine them with the switch maybe? Let's see if they occupy the same space. What happens? So door auto close. Door close door room. That's SE10. So S9. I don't think this is what I want either. So closed door room lights used to light up a room when a door is closed. Channel set equal to all other SC9s used. Use any door which raises the ceiling. Nine with an equal high tag must be in the door sector. Texturing the door with lights. Height of the SE determines the door's closing. Activate with other effects 2, SE31. So we can maybe use a GP speed. Okay, and then okay, so let's see here. I don't know if I did that right. This ain't gonna work either. Yeah? I'm reading. Oh my god. Can I do an open room light and a close? Did I hear you? God. Can I use an open door room light and a closed on the same door? That seems to make sense to me. High tag, do I have to do anything to the high tag to make this work? Channel set equal to all other SC9s. Okay, I don't know what that means. Like, what happens if I leave it at 0? What happens? What happens to stick this in here? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure I did this wrong. Plus, I don't know if it's gonna be compatible with this. So this light goes on right now. And then this is nothing. Oh, it's because I shaded this wrong. Okay. I think this has to be 20. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. I'm making this up. I'm making it up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Keep poking around it. Just keep poking it. How the sectors... I have a feeling it's not going to work because I have that other light effect already into it. Can I combine... Like, can I just put the other one? Like, this is 9, so if I do 8? Okay, first let's see if I got it working so I can just raise the lights. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Turn this on. Alright, so is it because you can't have 2? Delete that one, delete that one. Does this make any difference? Or is it because I don't have the high tag? That's what's supposed to happen. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the high tag here. I think maybe I'm going wrong there. Just see if I can get this working first. And then we'll figure out how we would time this. I think I would just raise the ceiling. So open this right now. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Am I using just the wrong one? Because I'm using ST21. Like if I do... $20, is that the difference? Oh, that's it. That's it? I swear to God. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay, back to the drawing board here. Drawing board. What are we doing wrong? This is low tag 20. I feel like I'm misunderstanding what this is. I feel like I'm just misunderstanding. Kinda? Fun? Is that what I just... Curiosity. I'm trying to figure out why my floor doors aren't working. Or ceiling doors. Well, the doors are working, but the lighting isn't. I'm trying to figure out why the lighting isn't working. How did I do this in the other thing? Like, how did I do this? Let me load up. Is the door shaded the same as the room? Yes. Yes. There's the door. Right here. But this is 9. Maybe it just wants the other one? Ah, okay. Okay. Now this still has an issue. I still have an issue with this solution. Okay. So, how can we make this timed? Now, first, how can I make the lights go on and off using the same door? Or is that the problem? It feels like a weird effect if you can't... if you can't... also make the lights go on with the same door. It just feels weird. Yeah, now it won't work. Oh, maybe it's because they have their own... Here. Maybe they want their own eye tag, these guys. Remember, you can exclude walls out of light effects by giving them a high tag of 1. No problem. It's a great map. It's a great map. Love those little bosses. A little bit of Oblivion here. Okay, so we open this. Okay, so no, that doesn't work. See, it doesn't... Yeah? 1 second. Two sides, so you need to high tag them, or both sides, depending on... Well, so far it doesn't really matter, because the door will probably be in a different section. I have a rather fine light sources direction like that. And I have an idea, but it depends... Like, I have an idea of how I would do this. But first I need to just figure out how to make the lights go on and off using this method. Because this seems to be the method we have to use. But it seems like maybe we can't. Maybe, I don't know. Like, do I need a... I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Actually, let me just... I'll save this, but let me load up the time to kill map, because I did have a... Again, I have a version of this already working, at least one way. So this is, we did an SE20. Rising door lights. Yeah, we connected these two. See that, but that only worked one way, and the problem is I need it to work both ways. So what is it? What is it I need to do here? What am I doing wrong? Would I need a door that closes, but a door that opens? And maybe that would help? So let's separate this. Four. Okay, lights go on. Lights go off. Did it. We did it. Okay. And it goes off kind of fast, which yeah, we could play with. But we still need to time it. So, to time it, instead, we gotta shift things around a little bit. What we gotta do is we gotta have this switch will activate a shooter. The shooter can activate a target. And the target would cause this to raise. Maybe this is overly complicated, but we'll find out. Like, I think I'm making it overly complicated. That's what I'm saying. But as long as it works, you know what? If it works, I'm happy. Shooter. What is shooter? Shooter 36. Why not add an SE10? You're right, why not do that? But that... I didn't even know this existed. Let's find out. Okay, where the fuck do you go? Okay, let's go here. Okay. SE10. SE10. Well, let's read about SE10 here real quick. So SE10 that we just did. Should we set this right? Delay until door closes. A value of 30 equals 1 second. Okay, 30 is 1 second here. Okay, high tag. Okay, so if we want this, so if we put this here and put H30 we want like 10 seconds, let's say, times 30. 300. So 300. Okay. That didn't work. Every time I have the info suite, I always forget to switch over. That didn't work. It didn't work, just so you know. Well, the only reason it's closing after is because I can't put the... Well, I only want... It only needs to work once here. So thankfully, that's all we needed to work. But... Master switch with high tag. Okay. So we would want 300. Hopefully. So we want the lights to turn on. Power is activated, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good, good, good. We did it. We did it. Okay, here we go. So now we have to retrofit this entire area that we built. We have to retrofit this whole area, yeah, to match up with this. Except this area, I'm going to actually have a little different. So we're gonna actually change a little bit first. So I'm going to delete this. We're going to have this room kind of like always have power. Actually, you know what? No. It's gonna have it always have power, so you'd kind of have to know you would go there. We could still do that and have the doors locked until you activate the switch. I think that's how it is in the original. Because if we did that, actually, you know what? That would solve a bunch of problems for us. If we had it, because I'm pretty sure there are doors here. I think is there actually, do I have the audio on for this? I don't think I do. I don't think there's any audio. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, because I don't know why there's no audio for this one. I must have muted it, but I don't know the mute key. It's not like the weird worst if I can't, but I'm kind of just like, yeah. Oh well. Dragula, Rob Zombie's Dragula is Twisted Metal 4 because he's a playable character in that. Anyways, we just have to get the subway because I just want to double check if there's a door. Problem solved. Problem solved here. Whatever. So apologize for the no audio for the game, but I wasn't really trying to play the game here. But I didn't want you just to stare at a tiny little screen. So I'm playing this on the keyboard. I'm not playing the full game, but we can. Just trying to get to the subway. Oh, do I have full weapons in this? Oh, that's what I want. Love Twisted Metal. Some of them are just goddamn hard though. Like Twisted Metal 1. Even 2. Actually, like some of them is just like, oh my god, how did I beat it as a child? Okay, I don't remember how to take on my gun, so I'm just oh, they're approaching me here. There is a faster way to do this, but I don't remember what I'm doing. Now, I'm more familiar with your version of the map than the original at this point. Kind of same. Okay, this is how I switch weapons. Okay. How do I aim? There's a... Okay, well, that's all I needed. I just need to get over here. Go down. And they'll shoot me. Thank God it's got like a pretty gracious auto aim. There is like a way to like aim it down the sights. But but I don't remember how to do that on the keyboard. I just don't remember. So let's put this. Okay, so now we're in here. So there is some, okay, the door is, but I'm pretty sure you can get in this door, can you? Okay, no, you can't. Okay, so then this solves our problem. Because before I was having an issue of what happens if the player comes in here before the power is turned on? Not an issue at all. Barely an inconvenience. Because now I can just lock this door. Problem solved. That's what it was. That's pretty much all I was trying to verify. I'm going to turn on the system. Once I still need to build those too. I don't know how. Yeah, still need to build those. Okay, so we turn this on. So we got to retrofit that switch using the method we used in the other thingamajigger. And then we have to redo this room here. Pretty basic. It's just like out there, but in here. So nothing fancy. This is the thing we'll have to fix up though. And we'll have the switch activated only once. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. So that's what we gotta do. Gotta do what we gotta do, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we gotta retrofit this. I forget what I had here. What did I have here? Oh. Why not? I did want this. I don't want to keep this. Sure. Yeah. Okay. What if we tried? What if we tried?
Right away, but
Well, that's only the beginning.
I know, I figured that, like,
That's done the tutorial. You become an
I get it.
Okay.
Or later tonight.
Yeah, that's true. I solved maybe the big issue I was having. Like I figured out how to maybe do it. And now I have to retrofit this entire subway section. Make it work. Meaning I have to, I use the incorrect, to make what I want happen, all of these little switches are all wrong. So I have to make a new mechanism here. And then I have to change a bunch of little stuff back here to make all the lights work. But I know how to do it now. I built a...
I thought you had the lights.
I do have the lights turning on.
Oh.
I don't have the lights I want it so that like when this hits that wall, the lights go off because it turns off the power. And this does not work out. So this is only like a light switch that goes on and off. And I can't connect it to this. But now I know how to do that. Sure. Okay. So before we start changing all the lights around, what we're going to try to do is gonna try to just make sure this works. Is we gotta just make sure this switch first can work with the lights we have, and then only work once, because right now the other one doesn't. So. I already forget what we did. We did a floor Z, right? Yeah, floor. Of future maps to play for next week and such? No, not really. The only thing I'm thinking about trying to look for, if anybody has it in mind, is because now we're into December, is trying to do any winter snow themed maps. We've done a lot of them, so I'm kind of running out of thoughts or ideas for that if there are any. Otherwise, I'll do. If anybody has suggestions, I'm always up for it. Like, obviously I should start that final episode of Oblivion, but I might save that for the new year at this point. Just because I do want to try to get some form of winter themed maps in. And Oblivion would take pretty much all of winter to do. So I forget what floor Z is. What is floor Z? Floor Z. $21? I feel like there's another one I used. Why didn't I just look at the... $31. That's the one I'm thinking of. $31. Yeah. We found something out. We found something out. Do you want to see what we found out? Here's what we found out. So not in this version. In what we needed to happen, and we're retrofitting the level now based on this technique. We needed a lighting effect where what was happening here was we needed the player to turn on the power in the subway, which is this, and then I did win. We did solve how to do this. We know how to do this. So we needed a lighting effect that turns on the power, but we only wanted this switch to work once. So what we did was we put the floor Z, but we found out that because of the GP speed or something, I don't know what it is, but I think we got in a way where the floor isn't raising at all. So we originally built this to do what you're suggesting, where it would rise up and block out the switch so that we wouldn't run into issues with the player reactivating the switch. But as a weird positive, we found out that it's not raising up, but it's still acting like it did in terms of the game itself. So the player can't turn the switch on, which is exactly what we wanted. We only wanted the switch to work once. So since I figured out I could just do this and it won't activate if I have the GP speed high enough, I'm kind of just using this effect in that room, even though it's like weird. Why would you do that? Just because it's working. It's working not as intended, but it's doing exactly what I wanted anyways. And then now that the lights are on, we needed to turn this switch on, which would turn on the subway, and the subway cart would fly in and smash into the wall. But I wanted it so when it hits the wall, the lights would go out in the subway. So that's what this is. This would turn on the subway that would be driving along here, and we have it so that that's timed to a door. So eventually that's going to turn and then the power is going to go out. I just got to time it right. So that's why I'm using floor Z. Originally it was to actually, yes, block it off so the player couldn't interact with it, but as a happy positive, it's not going to block the player off, but you still can only use it once. Oh, Jesus, what? OBS is terrible at auto switching. Here, let me fix this, and I'll go over it again real quick. But, it's because we were doing the thing with PS1, and OBS is like, now that is all I want. I knew what you were doing before. Actually, what the heck? I just noticed my overlay's all messed up too. What happened? What happened? There we go. Okay, there we go. So here we go. So switch, we put floor Z, and the idea was, yes, when you activate the switch, it would raise the floor up or ceiling down, whatever you want. So you couldn't hit the switch anymore. But because of the weird GP speed, it turns out it will not actually floor raise, even though it's set up to floor raise, and instead it'll stay down, but the player still cannot interact with the switch. Okay? It's nice, because now I don't have to work as a weird visual where the player sees a switch just drop down. It just works. But for some reason it's not happening. Now this we wouldn't have to worry about. This is actually going to unlock just the subway door, so and then you activate this, and that's going to, that's on a timer here. I think I set it to like 5 seconds, and after 5 seconds, it's going to turn these lights off that have now turned on. At the same time that's happening, that is going to be activating the subway cart to fly down the cart. So if I time it well, good. Downside is we have to retrofit the level to make that work. So right now, I am just going to be making a revision here of the map using that same technique. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just so I know that there's supposed to be pickups there, I just don't want them activating. So let's delete. Actually, not yet. This is supposed to be a GP speed. And what is this switch? Low tag is 9. Okay, so we'll make the low tag for this guy 9. And then delete that. We'll raise that up. Now I'll start a test. I just want to make sure that I might have something wrong here. I definitely actually think I do. It does control the switch, so that's good. So floor Z, I have to tie this activator to that. So that is 9. And then this is going to be 9. And that I think is okay. I think that's okay, or does that stay here? Ah, okay. Did it. Okay, so now we have that do this. So let's go over here, and we're gonna make the untagged GP speed is absolutely necessary to make this work. Because if I remove it, so if I remove the GP speed, this actually then works. The untagged GP speed stops this from actually working, but it still works, so the switch doesn't work. I can't tell you why. We accidentally did it, and it's doing what I wanted, so that's it. So that we need the GP speed to make it so that this actually doesn't lower or raise, but the it does enough where I can't now use this switch anymore. So problem solved. I don't know why. I don't know why that works, but it's doing what I wanted. So we need our doors here. So I'll slap that across. One of these is going to be a razor, and the other one's going to be a lower. Yes. Yes, I think maybe that's a good explanation to what's happening here. Now I can't have swinging doors because they would swing outward here and mess up. So I'll have a raised door here. Re-enable the switch later on, though? No, we don't. So we only want that switch to work once. And then we want the... what'll happen is that switch is going to open up this door, or allow the player to open up this door, I should say. And then once you activate this switch, that's it. Because you need to activate this switch to progress to get rid of this subway cart here, because it's blocking your path forward. So you need to get this out. And then once that's done, we're doing raising and lowering lights. So, yeah. Yeah, but I agree, but unfortunately that's how it is in the original game. So we're kind of at an impasse where I'm like, how much more can I change it? Unless I guess I could also make it so you could probably, it probably wouldn't be an issue with this locked door, as long as it keeps locking this door, so you can only get in here when the power is on. But I don't want, but the problem is after you activate this, you can't go back there and activate it, so no, I don't want that to happen. It'll break the illusion. custom switch, like make anything look like a switch. Because I have thought of that. I have thought of that. Like that's how we're doing. We're kind of just making these things custom switches. Because that's kind of what we're using to make our keys, isn't it? This is our key system that we have for this map. I gotta put some. I'm thinking about putting more debris in here just to make it a key. Make the key back. I forgot that I actually have now put like enemies and stuff. It's all right. Fancy keys. So can't use these. But then but because we picked up the green one, we got the green one. So there we go. That's what custom keys. Fun stuff. Sorry, that audio feels very loud. Testing map. Okay, so back to here. We got to do this. Got to do this. We're doing a door here. I did not know that. I didn't know I could just reverse the switch to do that. Wow. I've been just making them invisible. Slap that invisibility on it, unless there's a reason why I shouldn't do that, but that's what I've been doing. Let's change this to a different round. I don't know. like any of those. I like any of this. What do I want here? Just. Just that. That's. Oh, what would look good here? Like, there's nothing wrong with what I have now. I just, my brain. Sure. Okay, now we gotta throw a door on that. It's still gotta look kind of like a subway, so we don't want it to look too futuristic. I've seen these. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I've seen these photos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We have your attention now.
I think that works. Will that be there? A little strong. So now we need to make this a door raise. 20? 21. Yep. Oh my god, I wasn't talking this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're such a distraction. So,
That's my job.
that
That's
just
why I'm here.
20.
20.
Okay, there we go. Enter 3 mode. Okay, in the door section, I recommend whatever. I don't care about the sound right now. Point your page down. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Go with that. Just go with that. Pitch down, and it's just charge. Yeah, we don't need a door close delay for this. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, now can we put a unlock on that? Can we put a lock on that? What can we do here? So we also want that to unlock that door. Which we did something similar over here. Activator locked. Is that what we did? Switches. I want to unlock. Okay, So we just need a... And reference guides, special textures, lock. Right, I just want to make sure. Doing what? Eight. 9. 9. Just need a block here. I want this to be reversed though. So right now you can't activate it, that's okay. Oh, they're not real. I'm shooting fake pig cops. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna matter. So I can visually see something different. Uh, 21, that's also a floor door. And what we are going to do is we're gonna slap one of these. Now I immediately forgot how I built that thing. Let me go back to the old one. Just gotta refresh myself. Okay, so we did what? So we did ceiling door, Then we did ceiling door lights or rising door lights, master switch. So it's just activate. But the let's do so I just want to do. Oh, my chat wasn't refreshing, so I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. I can like feel you come in. You just walk in. Yeah, I did. That's like her legacy.
Yes! I was like, hi. Oh,
Okay, so we want tag door 20. 8. That's what it was. It was 8. Activator 9. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is I just want to really see if that's working. Yes. Well, yes, I can. Okay. They want to do that. That's the wrong thing. some stuff is not working. Or what is not working? Is it because I need a door for every single shade? Because that would be as annoying as hell. Is it the high tag? The high tag. God. Finally, 45. Okay, maybe I used the wrong ones. $5.45. So maybe I need a different. There's no way. Activator there, activator there, activator there. I was thinking, maybe we do not need the rising lights for this section. We just need the lowering lights. But I don't think I can mix... No, I don't think I can mix them. So what I kind of want to do... Low tag of 4, so we need a tag of 4 to test this out. So we're gonna tag this. Oh. Okay, so... So I want to see what happens if I mix one of these with one of these. First, let's see. Power goes on. Wonderful. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So we can combine the two. So if we... What the hell you're doing there? Get over there. So now we just need to place one of these. I want to try to keep it around the light, so I don't lose track of them. I guess it can. Probably be faster for me to just copy this. Okay, I think that might be it. I think that may. And for this, don't need. This to even do anything now. Alright, so this is just roughly done right now, but I want to see now. The only other thing we have to do, because we now don't need this, is a delay. Now, first, we need to find out how long I need to fix some stuff over here, but that's okay. But everything is working and looking great. So all the lights are on. This should be... You open that up, looks great, fine. Lights are working, these are still working. Great. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like something else is going to be broken here. No, I feel like this isn't going to be as easy of a solution as I'm thinking. So now we just need the door delay. Okay, so we need 10. 10. Then we need about 4 seconds. 120. Yeah, we'll start with 120. I don't know if this is gonna work. What broke here? Just something else broke now. I don't think I can use 2 master switches, so it's part of the issue I'm having here. 120. Okay, so first off, let's see if that was the issue. I don't think it was. Thank you. I could maybe adjust the timing. The only thing that is kind of upsetting is it doesn't look like it's affecting the sprites at all. Oh. And that's a little bit messy. And then this can't be used again. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit fine tuning. If I could fix the sprites being broken. Correct this guy right here. I don't know what his problem is. So we'll use a delay here and maybe do it 130. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference. do one more. I don't think this is actually making a difference in the time. Let's do 125. Okay, so that's working. Again, if anyone automatically knows the sprite issue, where it's like the sprites are lighting up, otherwise... We did it. We did it. I can make things a little bit better, but that was it. That was the big one. That was the last of the big ones. I can figure out the sprite issue where the sprites aren't matching. I'll fix that because they work perfectly with the light switch, but not with everything else. But otherwise, problem is I don't know if I want to. Like I could just do a wall. Like it's not a huge deal. God, I just like for every win I get, there's a trade-off for it. So it's just frustrating to no end. If the light switch was only compatible with more things, like if I could use it with a touch plate, problem solved. All of this would not be an issue because I would just use the same thing. But the fact that the light switch has to be a physical switch that you have to interact with is the most frustrating thing. I don't think it does, because if it does... Now, granted, I was trying to do something for a completely different reason, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, light switch does not work with... touch plate. Let me see, what is this? Low-tech 12. Yeah, this effect is not compatible with touch plates. Well, it's just because the light switch doesn't have an issue where it's properly doing the thing with the lighting, with the sprites and everything. I probably could, but I don't need to. Like the only reason I'm saying, hey, it would be great if I could use a switch is because the light switch it doesn't have the issue with the sprites. So like the sprites right now, proper lighting, right? Like they're exactly where they're supposed to be. And then when I use the light switch, everything stays accurate to how I want it to be. It's just the rising, or in this case, lowering light, it's what screws everything up and doesn't... It makes everything look a little weird. But not all of them. So it's kind of weird. That might be, that's a future me issue though. That's a future me issue. We did a lot today. We actually got, we got a massive amount of stuff done. And I'm happy with that progress, right? And I think, and maybe it'll be an easy fix, right? Because it's not my no shade, nothing like that. It's just a weird oddity I didn't expect. But future me will figure that one out. I got that out of the way though. Like, even if that's the worst it is, I'll find some solution. Because you're right, I could make the doors out of it, out of sectors. I could do something like that. But that was the last big technical hurdle I was really having here. Now at this point, I have to make a new light fixture that won't blow up, so it doesn't ruin the one lighting effect in that one room. And then do the enemy and item placement. That's it. We're done. Oh no, I gotta do the lighting in the one room, but I don't think that's gonna be hard at all. That's not gonna be complicated at all compared to everything else we did. We're gonna do the keys, where it's like once you install all the keys, boom. Yeah, I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else we'd have left after that. Other than fine-tuning some sprite work, maybe. Adding a few little debris in the water. That's it. Oh, and we have to make those the pallets, the wood pallets. We have to make those props as well. But after that, that's it. So I think now, yeah, we're good. We'll get this done this year. Thank you everybody. Thank you all for joining for another happy, fun-filled Saturday with some level editing, some user maps. Again, if you ever need to, you can download the maps we played today. We only played one, but it was worth it. It's always in the description of this video. I appreciate anybody who goes and gives it a download. Even if you're not going to get to it right now, do it now, just so you can maybe get to it later. And if you haven't, subscribe if you haven't. Most of you have, but we're trying to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. We're trying to hit 2 milestones. We're going to release the map by the end of the year, and we're going to hit 500 subscribers by the end of the year. That's the goal. And right now, as of this moment in time, we're at 5 million subscribers. Actually, I have no idea how many we're at. Where are we at? I'm pretty sure 479. $480. Officially at 480 now. 20 more to go. That's it. Got 20 more to go. 5 million. But yeah, see everybody. Have a great weekend. Go make something. Make a Duke level. Start one. How far is this long map? Well, like that time-wise, I don't know. Like I started working on this in actually, you know what? Let's find out. Wait, I'll quickly tell you here. Because we didn't start. We were starting in other random levels beforehand. These are dated, my saves, right? Yeah, September 2024. So last September is when we started it. And we like for the most part, I only worked on it every Saturday. So I definitely had some days where I would work on it at, like in between. But yeah, it's my first save for this was September 21st, 2024 is when I first saved it. I think I maybe started it before on stream because then it says modified date October 5th, which is kind of makes sense. But yeah. It took a while. Took a while. Hopefully the next map doesn't take as long. Hopefully. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. See you next Saturday. Oh, and if you have any Christmas or winter themed maps, let me know because I'm running. I've done a ton, but I don't know what I can find that's left. And but we got to get that going for December, so we can get a couple more weeks before we do Oblivion. Ring in the new year with Oblivion episode 4. How about that? But any Christmas and winter theme, yeah, give me a shout. Give me a shout. Goodbye, everybody. I'm gonna fade out now. Fade away.